G'day team, how's it going? It is Retro Friday once again, and I am super excited. There is a game I've been wanting to play for, God, over a year now. Since I first saw it in development, it has just come out. As in, like, within, I think, the last 24 hours, they've released this thing. And it is an EGA sort of Sierra Adventure style game clone called Betrayed Alliance, or Book 1 of Betrayed Alliance. There's apparently 2 books. I don't know if number 2's come out yet, but I saw this one was available with, having only been available for about 12 hours when I had a look yesterday. So if I can actually get the damn thing open and working. Wait, maybe it's on the other monitor. Maybe it hath appeared over... No, it hasn't. Okay, this is really good. I actually did experiment with it yesterday. Normally I know I like to not touch anything and give you guys the initial look of what it's like for me to be experiencing this for the first time. But I can't even see this thing opening. How strange. Oh, wait, no, because I copied a thing. This may actually not be working because I've not created a shortcut, but rather copied the entire thing. So let me try this again directly from the games directory. Okay, let me try and create a shortcut this time. There we go. So, got a shortcut created now. This should work. G'day, Eon the Cool Man. And Twiggy, you're finally back. It's working. It's working. Oh, doesn't it sound and look gorgeous? Actually, it looks a little bit loud. So, let's start a new game. Jimni jump scare. Sorry for the high quality freakazoid stuff. I'm missing this. With every pendulum swing, something happened. A world of forsaken alliances. I'm assuming that means that this is so loud. I need to turn this down. Just watch the intro. I'll fix it after the intro. My God, it's so terrifying. Guys, let me know, do I need to turn the sound of the game down? Is it too loud? It feels too loud. His own beloved daughter, Julin, was kidnapped. Welcome, hero. Please do us the honor of... Okay, first turn the bloody volume down. It doesn't seem to be it's giving me an option there. It looks like it's too loud. Please tell me if it's too loud. I'm going to be a mage if it gives me an option. So I will call myself Sparky Jim. Good luck on your quest, Sparky Jim. Thank you. You awaken hazily in an unknown place upon escaping the castle, falsely charged of kidnapping the princess on the eve of the peace treaty. You remember finding respite near a pond. But after that, it's all gone. Very loud. Okay, I will try and turn this down. Give me a second. I'm just going to try and... go to there. We'll open it back up. We'll Alt-tab it the frick into bigness. Well, better figure out what this place is, and even more importantly, a way to get out. Okay, that should be... Is that too soft now? Or is that a good volume for music? Have I played this? Of course I played before. I'm a veteran. Ooh, what have we got? Look at the room. Nothing interesting about it. Okay, what do we got? We've got a flag. Look at flag. Never been in this room before. It contains books about magic and houses other arcane items. It's too bad you aren't well versed in that art. I'm not a mage. Look at or right click anything that you would like to examine more closely. So I can... On the walls, a tapestry with a mysterious symbol. Dark arts for dummies. Razzle dazzle root beer. Ah. Direct references to Quest for Glory. 1001. Same level as my voice. Well, that would be too loud, wouldn't it? No? Transformation guide for creative wizards. Got a map. A marble. A flask. Book. Okay, let's start. Can I run? Okay, I don't need to run here, apparently. Look at books. Read books. Get books. I can't get them. Can I get the map? You're supposed to be able to hear me talking. It's supposed to be that the game volume isn't drowning my voice out, if that makes any sense. So I should be a little bit louder than the game. It's beautiful music. So I want to try and get the map. Ooh, I got a map. What have we got here? Little containers. Ooh, hello. The marble's moving. Get marble. You put the sun marble and its earth satellite in your pocket. To your surprise and discomfort, the celestial circumscriptions yield no cessation. Okay, so it's still moving in my pocket. Okay, I can always move that there. Make it a little bit easier. Read notes. The tables boast a few flasks. You see a note. Hello, fast-talking Aussie girl. We have just started. So apparently, a princess has been kidnapped, and we have just woken up in this room after being accused of kidnapping her. So I've picked up a marble off the floor. I can't use the books, and I've picked up a map off the wall, and that's all I've done so far. Brightly lit, I know. I can't. I'll try and change the. Because unfortunately, I have to light the green screen behind me. I can soften it a bit. You're standing in a floodlight. Like, I kind of am. I've got the ring light right in front of me. I can try and change it to an orangey glow, but then it just... Okay, just look at the game. We're here to watch the game, not me. Okay, the power you've been granted is not a trifle. Do not forget the terms of the bargain. There is much more to be had, and even more to be lost. I don't understand what that means. Okay, look at this mirror. Look at mirror. Orange glow is no good. Go back to the one before. Okay. I might be able to... Let me... I've forgotten how to do this. Okay, so I've done more lighting from over there, so that should hopefully balance things out. I am standing up, yes. I have a standing desk. I don't play sitting down anymore. Statue, I don't remember having grown a beard. Whoa. What's... Oh, the mirror's talking to me. Step aside, soldier of Shella. Soldier, you think to yourself, I'm a general. I have some information for you, hero. The stolen Princess Julin has not been abducted by outside forces. She has been taken by renegades within your own kingdom. While I know this, I do not know their intentions with her. All I know is that she is an unknown prisoner in the castle. As the guardian of these realms, I ask a favour. I want you to make sure she is safe and escape with her from Shella Castle. It's done directly to look like it. I think it may have been done with Sierra, I don't know. You may come and go here as you please if you know the way. Just activate this portal and it will be added to your map. Once activated, you can travel to it as you wish. Okay, activate the portal. I must go, I can't talk to you? Oh. Not much of a conversationalist, you think? Okay, activate portal. The heck you say? Activate portal. That may be something that you can do, but not in this game. Okay, so that's apparently not what I'm meant to be doing. Sheila, okay. Oh, have a look at these books. To have and to hold, binding spells for beginners. The history of Ishavan Kingdom. Dark arts for dummies. Razzle Dazzle Root Beer, the magical drink for quest-driven characters. 1001 Rare Animals, the transformation guide for creative wizards. You're not tall enough to see the top shelf. Too bad, that's probably where the best books are. So I think I'm done here. I don't think I can get the book or the flask. Get flask. Not knowing what substance you're dealing with, you refrain from taking the flask. Get book. None of these books seem helpful to you. You decide to leave them. Let's try going out this door. Ouch, not much of a way out. The only door leads to the cluttered closets. Can I walk through the mirror? Can I go into this guy's realm? Open mirror. Doesn't need to budge. Just a mirror. Okay, can I control M for map? Map? The heck you say? Look at map. Okay, oh cool, we have a nice map. Okay, so it's just the circles. Pond. I'm guessing magic room's where I am. The rug, no, it's just a tapestry with a symbol. I'll try and move the tapestry. Move tapestry. A clever idea, there's nothing hidden behind it. Okay, nothing behind the tapestry. You're way too smart for this game. That's not true. Can I just... yeah, I can shortcut look map. Okay. Pond. Yes, I want to go to the pond. Ooh. Can I run yet? Nice. Look at man. A wildly ungroomed... the one on the floor, that was the portal. Oh yeah, that was the portal. A wildly ungroomed man is fishing, or is he sleeping? Whatever the case, he looks quite peaceful, gentle, and even childlike with a beard. Hi. Well, hello to you too. Greet. That word is unknown in this obviously stupid program. Talk to man. Hi there, I'm Bobby. I'm a fisher. Some say I'm Kurt, but my name is Bobby. Bobby the fisher. Oh haha. I like to fish. I also like sleeping. Sometimes I do both at the same time. This pond is good for fishing. No one else is ever here. There's a troll down south, but he doesn't come out of his cave. Ask about troll. Ah yes, the troll is tall and scary. He lives in a dark cave. He eats soldiers sometimes. Fighting him is of no use. There's a guy, Sammy. He says the troll is afraid of him. He likes to eat a lot too. But Sammy gets cooked food, not raw like the troll. Ask about Sammy. Sammy's a good guy. Used to be a guard. He doesn't like to fish, so I don't see him much. He's pretty proud of himself. Says he can't scare off trolls. Okay, I guess just don't scare off the fish. Ask about fish. I really like this pond. It's got a nice rock to sit on, and sometimes the fish bite too. Once even the princess fished with me. She was nice, but not good at fishing. Ask about princess. Julian is gone. I don't know why though. She fished with me before. She was a nice girl. I heard she was in the cave to the east. There is a well near a skull. That's where they say she's now. Okay, a well and a skull. I should start writing this down. Okay, cave to the east and a well with a skull. Cave with a well and skull to the east. Okay. Ask about cave. Lots of caves here. A troll lives in a cave nearby, but he doesn't come out, so it's safe. There's another cave nearby too. It's hard to get to. A strange hermit lives there. I wonder if the hermit is Henry. He's a friendly enough fellow, pretty much keeps to his own cave. Talks a lot, but he doesn't like fishing much. Ask about fish. Ask about fish. He's already said that. Ask about magic. Good question. I don't know anything about it. Get fish. Looks like fun right now with bigger fish to fry. Ask about kidnap. Okay, we don't want to talk about kidnapping. Crawl. Enter cave. While the rocky ground is inviting and the insects make great company, you just have too much to do at the moment. Okay, so I can't go into the cave. Can I search cave? There's no need to examine that any more closely. Get water. There's a symbol inside the... Is that symbol the same as the one that was on the portal before? Alright, let's have a look. Let's go down. Let's see what's south. Ooh, okay. We have a cave and a horse. Can I save? We do have autosave. Jimni. Jimni. Oh god, my keyboard's in the wrong language. That's the troll? The music is so good. This giant troll looks big, mean, hungry. Best not to get too close to him without protection. The gnawed remains of the dead are piled on a heap on the ground and present you with a serious question. Are you food? You notice something glimmering in the stack, but you can't quite make it out from here. I feel like I'm going to die, but let's see what the death animation looks like. Can I sneak? The troll stands and sizes you up with his one eye. You've clearly crossed into his turf and he's not happy about it. That would be my... Okay, can I sneak? You're about as stealthily as the average goon. Okay, great. Ask about... cave. Uh-oh. He's big, he's hungry, and he's standing right in front of you. Oh my god! Okay, we have combat. You may target the opponent in 3 areas. His head, body, and legs. Press space to target a different area. Press escape to, well, escape. Well, let's try and fight him first. Let's see how mad I get my ass kicked. That's not going well at all. Been busted up by a brutal opponent. Better shave it before fighting this battle again. Okay, we're not going into the cave. I didn't realize how close the cave was. Let's go see the horse. Sparky Jim, come quickly. I have something very important for you. Ooh, I got a kiss. Thank you, pretty lady. There is much for me to confess to you. My love, I know I must be my girlfriend. Or the local town stalker. I know you are innocent of abducting Princess Julin, but as for me, I am not unwilling to be captured. She sounds like a stalker. I am of noble blood, daughter of Weigel von Speer, the world adventurer. You are a wanted man, and I am a wanderer. Put Julin out of your head, and let us disappear together and never be found. Ask me anything you wish. You can ask characters about many things in this world. Simply type ask about followed by any topic you think. I know that. Ask about princess. I know how to ask about princess. I'm ask about name. I am Leah, daughter of Weigel von Speer, the international noble adventurer. 4 years I've been at this castle. I've grown stagnant here, but I plan on leaving soon. Care to come with me? Ask about journey. My father has not yet returned from the mountains, but I have no fear. He is a fierce warrior. I should know, he himself taught me. Ask about warrior. That word is unknown to this obviously stupid. You said warrior. Ask about, okay, fine, ask about the princess. Word has been spreading that Julin has been taken to the skull-shaped cave east of here, the so-called Whispering Caverns. It is a shame she was kidnapped, but between you and me, perhaps it was destined to be. For now, you can know of my love and we can seek a new life together. Ask about love. You may not understand my love for you, but I have a relentless heart that I never deny. I've grown my hair as an oath. It will be as long as my longing for... You are really creeping me out a bit, lady. Ask about hair. I've grown my hair in many ways, reason of an oath. I vowed from the day I saw you to grow my hair in equal measures to my desire, to bequeath myself to you in marriage. Are we married? Do not play games with me. Swear an oath of love to me only if you seek me over Princess Julin. I'm going to save my game because I feel like I might break something if I... Okay. Tell about love. The heck you say? Ask about oath. Games with me. Swear an oath. Okay. Swear oath. That is not the right word. Swear oath. Whoa! I can marry her. And fast talking Aussie girl, should I marry her? I've saved my game so I can see what happens. Should I swear an oath to the very first hussy I come across? Will you pledge your love and ride off into the wilderness with Leah, the woman you just met? Not very heroic of you. As for Julin, no one seems to know what became of her. Oh, I did die. Okay, restore. Let's ask about other stuff. Ask about horse. Mercia is my oldest companion. Together we have seen strange lands, fought off marauders, and encountered fantastic wonders. Ask about magic. I'm sorry about that. Ask about work. Maybe I can clean the stable. Congratulations, you dumbfounded this game. Well, she is kind of a creepy stalker. Climb fence. You can see too many guards near the western tower. You quickly reconsider your plan. Climb. Alright, let's continue our quest. So we have Troll Cave. Soldiers stand guard to the castle behind the hill. Beyond the castle, the town of Shella is nestled in the valley where the mountains come together. It's probably the fastest way to the castle, but you doubt that anyone's going to just let you through. The soldier has a glint in his eye as he unsheathes his sword. It's no use telling him you're on his side, you'll just have to teach him a lesson. Wait, what? I don't want to fight. Weary of battle, you find the first opportunity to honorably run for your life. Okay, so the soldiers attack me if I go there. That looks like another soldier that's about to attack me. So, The mouse doesn't do anything. I don't seem to be attacking anything. Okay, I'm hitting his body. Keep killing. Kill, one more hit. Oh, damn it. Just retry, dude. Okay, so let's go straight for his body. Try and block. Well, good to see the combat's as broken as anything. I killed him! I killed my first enemy. Search body. Bods. Wow, this guy was loaded. 20 gold coins. Hell yeah. Use the mouse or the left and right arrow keys to select the game speed. Oh, S was speed, okay. Well, let's save my game because I've had my first combat. Successful combat, as it were. Rest. It's best not to rest when the quest is the test. Okay. As you approach over the hill, you hear faint voices and laughter overhead. I see a cave, let's climb. Climb. That doesn't seem to be possible. How do I check my stats? Character... Okay, Control C for character stats. Oh, it's gone back to strength, agility, luck, intelligence. Oh no, that was the same before. But whereabouts is my puzzle? There's no stamina bar, I notice. Does this do anything? No. I want to climb. Doesn't seem to be possible. Are you telling me that I'm never going to get better at climbing? I didn't see a climbing stat. I have a feeling I can't get any better at climbing. I'm going to assume I can't climb. Cool. Look at waterfall. Magnificent sight and calming sound of the waterfall leads your eyes below to the quiet stream. As you ponder, you find yourself leaning ever slowly forward and further. You catch yourself. There is no fence, you think to yourself. I better be careful. Climb. You must be holding the vine to do that. Okay. Grab vine. Climb. No, test Julie before you're climbing it. Test vine. Oh my god. Cool. I have discovered a new path. Ah! I can apparently die really quickly in this game. So retry seems to just load you from the screen you were just on. And this is a very precarious path. Okay, what is this? There is a large boulder that seems to be held in place with something very small and very round. A marble? I have a marble. Use marble. use marble on boulder. How would you like to use it? Okay, what about get marble? Get marble? Look at marble. I don't know who's be holding that large boulder in place. Can I get a rock? Good idea, Sisyphus. But unfortunately you can't get in a good position to move it. You'll have to use your marbles to discover. I know, I've been trying to use my marbles. Okay, what about use marble on marble? It's a good idea. You roll with. How am I going to use it? Okay, what about throw marble? You place the solar marble on the stone incline. Done. It works. And then get marble. You pick up your shooter marble and one that looks like mercury and place them in your bag. Well, let's go in here. Look at... This is a cave, yeah? Nothing particularly interesting about it. Okay, climb. It's too dangerous to climb around here. Enter cave. Congratulations, you've dumbfounded this game. Let's just save it really quickly. Damn. Restore. So I can't get into that cave for some reason, but whatever. After coming to the edge of the cliff, you drop down to a nearby platform. Oh! I'm here again. Climb down. Ow. Didn't I just... Wait a second. Oh, I dropped down. It's Henry the Hermit! I found Henry! I'm Henry the Hermit, that's me. Me father was an hermit, and someone else. Damn it, I'm doing that again. I want to talk to Henry. How are you? Have we met before? I'm Henry the Hermit, that's me. Me father was an hermit, me mother was an hermit, so's I be me job rightly. It's Henry, where are we? That's Legendary Larry, and that's the hero from the first game, right there. Ask about Hermit. An hermit's life used to be rough, but now all the adventurers are retired. It's a great market. There's Erasmus and Aziza. I don't know who that girl is. And that's Legendary Larry. Ask about cave. Nothing to it really. An hermit's home is an homely place. I'd have no idea how this is meant to work with the timeline. But that is absolutely Henry. Ask about... Whoa, nope. Ask about cribbage. No one really likes cribbage, but poker and sailboat extreme are popular here. Erasmus even beat my score at sailboat extreme. Some say there's a way to cause a glitch, but I've never seen it. Ask about games. Okay, same thing. Ask about poker. No one really likes cribbage. Play poker. What about this? Look book. A guest book log contains all the greats. Roger Wilco, that's who he is, from Space Quest. King Graham, Princess Rosella from King's Quest, a Space Quest and King's Quest. Sonny Bonds, Elsa von Spielberg, Irana, Otto von Goon, the two guys from Andromeda, Larry Laffer, Laura Bow, and on and on. Where's Laura Bow? A pen lies next to the guest book. Sign guest book. You sign your name in the famous adventurer retirement center. With a flourish, of course. All eyes are on you, and you hear some snickering and snide remarks. It appears the guests consider you a bit pretentious to add your name to theirs. I'm an adventurer, shut up. Play. You're way too smart for this game. Aw, look at machine. Play machine. Sailboat Extreme sounds like a great way to burn some extra gold coins. Yes! Okay, how do we play this? Play. It'll cost you 1 gold to play. Oh, really? I have to pay money for this? Collect as many rings as you can. I'll ask about the card game shortly. While moving up and down to avoid the other ships. Each ring is worth 5 points and will add an additional 5 points for each ring you collect in a row after, so try not to miss any. You have only 5 life points, so be aware of the speed round. You can press A to see how many life points you have left, or spacebar to use the bomb to blow up all obstacles on the screen. Okay, we're going to play. Oh god, this is... It's got that, like... Okay, so if you press... Oh god! Okay, that was terrifying. Sparky Jim. I guess I have to hit number 1 to really... It's got that thing where, like, if you hold the down key, it counts as, like, 20 pushes of down, and so you have to wait until they're all been pressed to press up again. I'm going to try it one more time. Oh, come on. I'm getting addicted. This is bad. I'm going to lose all my money. Okay, I figure the control out sort of now. Damn it. Where am I? Am I on the high score screen yet? Number 2, I'm only just behind Erasmus. We'll come back to that. But I'm sure beating it will give me something. Oh, one more. Damn it. I feel like I have to win this in order to advance something in the game. Maybe even to get into the room. That was terrible. No, I'm not controlling it. It goes into overdrive mode sometimes. The hit detection's actually not too bad. Okay, I was watching the status screen on that one. Okay, I now see. They were bombs I was getting. Okay, I now know how the game works. Okay, screw this, I'm out. Quit. You beat me, now I'll tell you a secret finishing magic. Oh, okay. The forces of gravity on them can be strong. If you're in a room with a hidden marble, just hold the shooter marble in your hand and you will feel its pull. Okay. Look at wands. That wand is unknown to this particularly stupid game. Ask about cards. Card game. Laura Bow wasn't in the shop before. No, it just says... It said, her name in the guest book. So I clearly need to beat Erasmus at Sailboat Extreme. So it won't let me go in. Ask about entry. Go in. So I clearly need to beat Erasmus at this game. But I'm going to run out of money if I keep trying to do that. By the way, here's a magic hidden ladder Erasmus installed for me. Okay, so now I can get into that cave bit. I'm just going to check if there was anything else to do around here. I don't think so. I think you just need to beat Henry to get to about the marbles. I'm sure I'd get something if I beat Erasmus, though. And so that's how I get into the Adventurer Cave bit. Uh-oh. Ask about bridge. Ask about bride. Traffic on the bridge is prohibited until the princess return of the prince and presented to Prince Tristan. Ask about name. I will not discuss issues with the likes of you. Ask about hermits. Okay, he won't talk to me. Let's save our game and ask him about fighting. Ask about the troll. Maybe it's just like a bonus thing. A war with Ishvi has been hard with your army. It won't be any easier. Okay, it looks like a graveyard here at least. Cool. Read. This is the mausoleum of Longo Carmyle. It stands as a monument to the miserable life of a man who hated even his children. Look at coffin. There is a stone slab on top of the sarcophagus. If only you had something you could pry it open with. Aha! Look at vase. The placard reads the remains of Moon Longo. The urn, however, is empty. So it's an urn. The placard reads the remains of Tor Longo. The urn is filled with ashes. Okay, so we got one empty urn, one filled urn. Look at vine. Nothing to the instrument. Okay, climb vine. You find the wall too steep to climb and the vine too weak to support you. You reconsider your options. Look at grave. Well, let's get closer and read the darn thing. Dark dealings to be done, under the earth, hidden from the sun. To enter, there's a condition. Solve the riddle or make another decision. Stonework, oddly pressed, if pattern followed, is frustration's death. Push but fail to move a block in a row times 13 will undo the lock. Solve the riddle. Okay, so I go, if pattern followed. The only pattern I know of is the one that was on that flag before. Push stone. You want to comment anything helpful? That rhyme sucks balls. You're not wrong. Ask about height. Oh, sorry. Why would I have asked about his height? Read grave. On an otherwise unmarked grave, you see that strange image again. Look at image. Read grave. Here lies Olivia Carmyle, thought to be a witch but known as a saint to her children. Okay, whatever. Here lies Leonard Carmyle, alchemist and father. Alas, the page turns and the book ends. Perhaps the old stories are true and life is more than a bedtime story. To grasp is to take, and it is folly to take what is a gift. It can only be received, but... okay. Just a bunch of useless information on these, I think. Alas, endless days bring endless monotony in a limited world. Love turns rather to boredom. Aww. What about this one? The grave's only unmarked. You wonder who it can be for. Probably me. Get into grave. What about climb into grave? You have the desire to make this grave your temporary or permanent... You're going to have to desire. Because I had to according the bridge was a midget. I can almost guarantee the... there was another stone slab in front of the stairs. Do you mean this one that was a monolith to the bad guy? Here lies Longer Carmine. His quest for eternal life may have eluded him, but his spirit lives on with his children. His quest obviously failed. He's been dead for almost 100 years. What about this way? Can I... No, we can't go off screen stage left or stage right. Look at sign. Look at symbol. So I'll try reading the grave again. On an otherwise unmarked grave, you see that strange image again. Look at symbol here. No. Okay, nothing I can do here yet, it seems. There's no, like, forest screen. Every screen has something on it. Okay, we'll ask the guard about his height. I don't think anything's going to happen, to be honest. Ask about height. Nope. Will not let me ask about height. Cool, that automatically controlled. Look at lock. Look at dock. The modest jetty allows for smaller ships to dock and patronize the local tavern. It's also a nice spot for fishing. Do you notice a tiny glimmer on the ground? I thought so. Get coin. Or look at glimmer. Maybe it's a marble. Tiny glimmer. A gold coin. Let's save our game just in case this is a trap. Get coin. Huzzah, it's your lucky day. It's a gold coin. Head side up. You place it in your bag. Uh-huh. Well, that's all we got there was a coin. Oh, it looks just like Otto von Schultz. Ask about name. Oh, that's Sammy, the guy that doesn't like fishing. Ask about Sammy. Yeah, I'm Sammy. I used to be a guard in the prison tower, but retirement suits me much better. Have you tried Deborah's seasoned chicken? Ask about guard. Yeah, I used to guard the castle tower. Although so little ever happened, I usually ditched my post with my friend Galagos. Who's Galagos? Never did get caught. I owe it all to a long secret passage. First, let's ask about Galagos. Galagos was a quirky guy. He would come here with me and eat and drink and tell all kinds of stories. Deborah used to love it. Gally, though, he had more on his heart. One day, he left me his breastplate saying, I'm not going to need this where I'm going. He took a ship out of town. I've never heard from him since. He did say it right, but who knows what happened to him? Ask about breastplate. Can I have it? Yeah, you like this breastplate? It used to belong to my buddy Galagos. One day he left it to me. Yep. Get breastplate. Ask about secret passage. I guarded the storeroom of the tower prison for decades. Boring work. One day I found a passage under the floor that leads out of the castle. They must have set it up a long time ago as an escape route. It's booby trap, but only a simpleton would get killed in that place. The hardest part is the pit, as we called it. It has a bunch of letters and you have to spell the words you may pass. Okay, so you may pass. You may pass, there's a trick to it. Ask about trick. It's actually quite simple. Follow this order. First row, move 1. Second row, 2. Third row, 3. Then the first column, move 1. Second column, 2. Third row, 3. And fourth, 4. Okay, so 1 with 1, 2 with 2, 3 with 3, etc. Don't forget to remember, if you're like me, you might need to write it down. Okay, we now know about a secret passage. Can I go inside here? Nice! Oh, it looks so homely. Outlaw. Ask about name. She coldly ignores your inquiry. Ask about outlaw. She said it. Ask about princess. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask the guard about the princess. Because if she won't talk to me... Can I ask you about the princess? Princess is lost? Yeah, well, you know, I'd love to help, but it's only too bad I'm retired. Ask about name. My name is Rose. Sorry about my mum. She's still upset about my dad's death in battle so many years ago. She blames you because you were the general when it all happened. If only she'd received his last letters. Oh. Ask about letters. My father promised to write her after he was conscripted. My mother never received anything. I've tried to get her the letters from the dock, but it's impossible. Too bad, it'd make her day. Okay, letters at the dock. So I probably need to get the letters so she'll talk to me. Ask about pie. Ask about food. Ask about broom. Why not? It's such a nice broom. Get broom. You'd hate to take the broom from the old lady who no doubt owns it. Besides, it might be her only mode of transportation. Sit. You're not close enough. Oh, bollocks, I'm standing right at the bench. Ask about name. I don't really want to talk about it. Ask about game. I don't really want to talk about that. Play game. A tough problem, aren't you? Show it to it. Hey! Oh, it's chess. Find the best move for black. Oh god. Okay, so we've got a king. Pawn looks to be safe. Can't take that or he'll be taken there. I guess that's a queen. That's a king. Got some pawns. So if that's the... Let me see. If that takes that, that'll be taken by that. So that's not good. And that's currently guarding her, so I'll leave that. That can be taken by that. Let's save my game. I'm just going to call this chess. So I would say, because obviously I can't do that. That I can't do because it's my piece. That would be foolish because then that would be taken. But what can they do right now? They have to take 2 pieces to put my king at risk. And he can't be moved. That's okay. Okay, I can't even move half these pieces anyway. Oh, I just can't move that one. Okay, where are they likely to move? If I was white, what would I do next? Take that and sacrifice the rook. Sacrificing a rook for a queen would probably actually be worth it. And then you could use the queen to move there. So what? Queen takes... Rather, rook takes queen. Rook takes rook. Queen takes rook. It would make it quite difficult to corner the king, though. Alright, let's move my queen to here. While you move your queen out of danger, you allow the white a big attack. Danger, you will allow white a big attack. So I need to... Okay, so we're not moving our queen out of danger. Yeah, I'm totally kidding. You lose your queen and rook for a queen. You will lose. Okay. With this piece, you lose your queen. So it is my queen's at risk. Sacrifice queen for a rook. You think that's the best move? No. Damn it. We've got to do this. Anna, are you any good at chess? What about there? No, because it'll say... I've thought of that. It doesn't work out. Trying to move the queen out of danger ends up in checkmate. Check. 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 Checkmate. Okay, let's go. There's only one move. I don't have to play the whole game at least. So I've got to leave the queen there because she's blocking. That's defending her. And the pawns can't really move out of the way either. That's the queen. And that's the king. Okay, so it cannot be any of these ones. It's got to be the rook or the queen that moves. This will force him to move his queen. What about there? Great move. You win. At least a rook from this very good looking move. Okay, so that was one. Well, apparently I was meant to move the rook. If white takes your rook with his pawn, checkmate. Or if white takes your queen, checkmate. Okay, I didn't look at how I could have done that. If white takes your rook to prevent the checkmate, you win a queen for a rook. Excellent job. Okay, that's all I was meant to do, apparently. I can't believe you figured that one out. You are much smarter than you look. Ask about name. Sit. Ask about game. Ask about chess. Oh, you go. You're smarter than you look. Ask about letters. Ask about the dock. Ask about troll. Ask about drink. This guy's tough. Okay, let's go read the notice board. Ask about darts. Feel free to take me on, but I don't think I'll go easy on you. Ooh, yeah, let's play darts. I'm just going to save my game. Bet with 1 gold to start off with. Let's play 301 with double in and double out rules. Do you want the instructions? Yes. Red circle in the middle is called the bullseye. 50 points. It counts as double. The green circle surrounding it are worth 25 points. The outer thin ring closest to the numbers are doubles and worth double points value. The inner thin ring is worth 3 times the point value, so a triple 20 is worth 60 points. 10 more than the bullseye. Players will throw 3 darts per turn. Each player must first land one of the darts in the narrow double ring on the outer edge. Each player must first land one of the darts in the narrow double ring on the outer edge or in the red double bull before any points can be scored. This is called doubling in. Each dart will subtract that many points from your total. To win, you must finish with exactly 0 points while also hitting a double. This is called doubling out. If, in the course of throwing 3 darts, a player's score becomes negative, it is a bust. None of the darts count for that round as the turn ends. Also, if the score is reduced to 1 point in the course of this turn, that is also a bust. To throw a dart, click and hold the left mouse button, then move the cursor quickly up or down the screen and release the mouse button. This simulates a dart throw. Oh god, this sounds really complicated. Okay, so... Right. So I have to hit in here first. Huh? This is terrible. No, I can't do this at all. This control scheme, like, it's impossible to actually control anything with. Maybe it's because of the type of mouse I'm using, but... Okay, I'm gonna plug my other mouse in. This isn't working. Okay, we have another mouse. Crap. It's knocking my damn thing off the thing. Now the camera's too low. Okay, so let's try that again. Using a different mouse this time. This is so lame. Oh, is that what I have to do? Because I have to flick my wrist. I can't actually... So you have to like hold the mouse button and then move the mouse and release the mouse button. But you've got to be going fast enough with the mouse. Gosh darn it. Okay, so I actually have to hit this ring first. Okay, I think I finally understand how it works. Alright, so what I have to do is hit something on this ring before I'm allowed to do anything. So if I go up vertically here, then that means it's easier to get. Left and right, I don't think I can go. I still don't know if it's in that center or if it's in that point there though. Yeah, there's at least 3 so far, although the chess one, I don't know if that was a quest or not. I think I'm going to beat him this time. Well, there's one way of getting money. But I have to get to 0. It says I have to get to 0 or I don't win. If we don't get to 0 points, we don't win, which is really, really... So I guess since I'm going alright, I'll save it from here and try and... Okay, so I need exactly 14. So, no. Okay, so I need exactly 19. How did I bust? This makes no sense. And that didn't work for me at all. So I need 21. This game sucks. I don't like this minigame. No. 14. Okay, what if I go for really small numbers? Damn it. Okay, so I think now, I'll save it here. If I get a 19, that should... That hit 19 and it still told me I busted. Damn it. I will not accept defeat. I'm not going to lose my money. See, I hit 16. Why is that a bust? That should have been exactly 0. This makes absolutely no sense. Okay, can I try... It's 4 from 19, which makes sense. So maybe my very last dart has to hit it exactly. Can I do 3 into the 5 ring? That'll do it. Where's 5? There. That was not what I wanted at all. Okay, so I need to hit 19. I just got outside. Okay, very close on that one. All right, 16. Why did I bust? Oh, I guess because it wasn't my last dart throw. So I think my last dart throw has to hit exactly on that score. Which means if I can get a 16 with this, or a 19 with this... Nope. Okay, what are the instructions? It's a bust. None of the dance counts before the turn ends. To win, you must finish with exactly 0 points while also hitting a double. Okay, so I have to hit a... Oh my god, this is going to be impossible. So I have to finish and also hit a double. So let's go for I don't know, a 1. I think I'm almost happy just to lose the damn money at the moment. So if I can hit a 5 on the double, that'll do it. No, you know what? Screw this. I'm done with this game. It's taken too damn long. Ugh. Yep, okay, busted, whatever. It's way too complicated. That landed nowhere near my thing. Hate that game, not playing that game again. Alright, read bulletin board. Behind the cell of throwing darts is a board with a few papers pinned to it. A young girl is serving patrons while an older man sits contemplating a game. Read board. Reward, lost library books. See librarian for details. Okay. Princess Julian Caresti is missing. She was kidnapped at night, presumably by a member of the Royal Army. A reward of 100 gold pieces goes to anyone who... 100? Is that it? Please find at the Royal Affairs Office if you have any information. In an effort to advance scholarship, the benevolence... His benevolence, the king, may he live forever. Doesn't that sound weird? Got a lurk. Okay, thanks for the lurk, and I'll tune into you as well. Those who display knowledge bountifully aggregate a multitude of meticulously manufactured merits and electrify the quiescent custodian of accumulated collections. For clarification, the king offers prizes to those who get a high score on the IQ test given by the librarian. Okay. And what are you? If you enjoy this game, you would like to see more, please share it with the world. It is free after all. Oh yeah. I'm sharing it with the world now by playing it on Twitch. Okay, so I need to go find this library. I'll see if I can go upstairs. Ooh, hello. The inn's one room. Congratulations, you've dumbfounded this game. Open chest. It's locked. Unlock chest. It's locked. Break lock. Open chest. It's locked. Okay, look at room. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Look at bed. The bed likely belongs to the old shopkeeper, and you're sure not going to risk sleeping in her bed. Look at barrel. Ordinary looking barrels, given the humble circumstances, the owner you doubt any reason to intrude on them. Look at chest. Large chest in the floor of the bed, likely used for clothing. Small to the stairs, there's no lock. What? Open chest. Is it? You said there was no lock on it. Okay. Open drawer. Inside the drawer, you find a hairbrush, nail file, and an assortment of other personal items. You close the drawer, finding nothing of importance. Look under bed. Under the bed, you find brooms and rags and a half-eaten apple. Unsurprisingly, you find nothing of great interest. Look under rug. Aha! You found a small key under the rug. Judging from the ribbon attached to it, you reckon it might belong to the young lady downstairs. Let's just save the game again. Open chest. You insert the small key into the lock with a quick twist and a click. The trunk unlocks. What kind of glorious booty have we found? There are a few personal items, a mirror, some drawings, a doll, and a book on potion making. Read book. Check your menu bar to read any book you may have found. Menu bar. Control N. Hey. Excerpts from missing library books. Images. You have no images at this time. Letters. You have no letters at this time. Get book. Normally you feel bad taking something from such humble people, but this book does belong to the library. You take the book, New Notions on Lotions and Potions. To view it, look in your menu bar. There are a few personal items, a mirror, some drawings, a doll, nothing of much interest. Look at drawings. Picture of an old fairy tale. What was that? Oh, wait, The Princess and the Pea. Look at brush. Get brush. Let's actually spell the word brush correctly. Look in chest. Oh, mirror, not a brush. Get mirror. In order to check your hair, you don't want to steal from such simple people. Okay, fine. Close chest. Closey chest. Close chest. Okay, we found a library book. Ask about book. From potion making, I think I left it in my trunk. Ask about trunk. Mum's chest is locked and she keeps her key on her at all times. There's nothing exciting in there anyway. I have just this too. I don't think there's anything important inside, but feel free to take a look if you really want. Ask about key. Found the key, very nice. Like I said, nothing exciting in there unless you like my artwork of the Princess and the Pea. Alright, so I didn't get to be a thief. Look at pots. See, flowerless pots would have been empty for many years. Alright, we have secret passage information. We have graveyard. What is this place? Knock. Come on in, you hear a muffled voice say. Maybe this is the library. Open the door. Hello, library. Ask about name. I'm Hans. My love of books is matched only by my love of the kingdom that endeavours to spread learning throughout the land. I also love breakfast. I'm getting breakfast. endeavours to spread learning throughout the land. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I know all about your endeavours to spread learning throughout the land, allegedly. Oh my gosh, this guy's an absolute tank. Ask about books. This could be quite a long discussion. Learning. Books on learning, art, myth, and other sorts. I have a list of missing books on the side here. Please let me know if you find any of them. Give book. Well, let's actually read it first. Excerpts from Missing Books Library. Okay, tight note. If I find a flask of such a material, consider yourself lucky. Okay, so there's nothing interesting. Well, why don't I give him the book? Think you ever find new notions of lotions and potions? And you've given me the same, haven't you? Ask about magic. Ask about fighting. Read note. Intelligence test on the counter. Let's take the test. Too easy to clear my mind. After what seemed like an eternity, you finished your exam, scored 20 out of 100. Huh. Perhaps not good, but it is a start. And there is a consolation prize for low-scoring scholars. Enjoy the new Hermanic ruler. For your score, you have won this rare mineral called Titanite. Hey, I needed a flask out of that. Coming 800 route at the test, you may find your intelligence growing as your mind is challenged by obstacles and puzzles outside. Take tests. Still 20. I still got some cool goodies. Look at scroll. There is a symbol found in various places that seems to have arcane and magical meaning. If you see such an image, investigate your surroundings and you may find something interesting. Aha! That'll explain the graveyard. Read books. Da Vinci Code, is this some kind of cheat code? Thousand and one extreme ways to die sounds perfect for an adventure game. It does indeed. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. They got everything here. 1984. What kind of futuristic prophecy is this? The Art of War by Sun Tzu. House Solemn of the Bhagavad Gita. Harry Potter. What a bunch of Hogwarts. The Sierra Adventure by Sean Mills apparently tells the story of a company called Sierra Online, whatever any of that means. Ooh, hello. The Betrayed Alliance Book 1 Player's Manual and Game Manual. We'll do some mouse clicky. Already read that one. Do I improve my sword fighting by reading this thing? Striking an opponent's legs 3 times will cripple him. This will make hitting him in the more critical areas all the more easy. I thought about hitting the guy in the legs before. The Carmyle family history. The curse of the relic. Alright, looks like we're done in the library. Oh, there was a well. Was it? Cave with a well and skull. So there's a cave here somewhere. Look at well. A stone well maintained by the king's order. The pulley seems to be in fine working order. Use well. Raise. Lever. Raise buckets. After refreshing yourself and filling your water skin, you notice something at the bottom of the bucket. You take a single gold piece from the well and add it to your collection. Look at symbol. Use marble. Push rock. Aha! Look map. Which means I may have been able to... okay, I want to check out the graveyard because there was a similar... Maybe I can move the gravestone. Oh, hello. Okay, we found a new area. Push grave. Move grave. Push stone. Get portal. Push stone. Move grave. Alright, well. I can at least insta-travel back here. We're slowly getting there. Well, what else have we got here? We have... where's it? I thought there was a cave here somewhere. Reed side. North, Sheila Castle. West, Sheila Library. South, Sheila Eastern Bridge. I see lightning up there, and I see a warning electricity sign. Read sign. Look at lightning. What about look at the lights? Okay, fighters, Skull Rock. Hey, Skull Rock. Cave with a Skull Rock. Oh, it was winds, not lightning. Look at acorn. Get acorn. Pluck the acorn from the lonely branch and stash it in your bag. Cool, I now have an acorn. Get flowers. Look at tree. I'm actually in the direction of the strong winds. Look at flowers. Search tree. Made a bold step there. A bolder step would be avoiding falling to your rocky death. No shit. Okay, get acorn. Save game. Climb. That apparently was not what I was meant to do. Ow. It's extremely easy to fall in this game, it seems. To relieve your youth, you're not interested in climbing this tree. I want to climb down the rock. No, whatever. So that's all I can do here. So, what is that lightning warning sign all about? Aha, that's a skull with a well. That'll be the one that we're actually talking about. Look at skull. This is the entrance to the so-called Cavern of Whispers. From the skull, you seem to hear a voice pulling you nearer. Can you hear me? The voice echoes softly in your mind. Could it be Julian? Maybe. Raise bucket. Look at well. The pit to the Whispering Caverns looks like an old well, but you don't remember ever seeing anyone come over for water. You notice a chain lowers into the darkness. I guess I'll climb down. In a little bit. I'll have a look around first. Wait, no, we've already been up there. Nice thrust. Should be better. Okay. Okay, can I fight you guys? Oh, I'm back at the castle again. That really is everything, isn't it? Although I haven't been down to that building. Whoa, what is with the... Why is green suddenly washed out? Calendril! How's it going, dude? An up-and-coming cricketer was found in his apartment. So, an up-and-coming cricketer was found, I'm guessing dead in his apartment? Was not overdose related. I don't get it. Is this a joke, or is it... Okay, is it just me, or was there green and now it's just suddenly disappeared? I feel like we had green. This is really strange. Okay, the color appears to have just suddenly decided to screw up. Surely it was showing green before. Killindrill, I don't suppose you noticed if my game was showing green just before. Everything that was green is now black. I mean, I've got my green screen thing turned on, but the filter shouldn't be applied to the game itself, just the camera. Give me a sec, I just gotta figure out what's going on here. No, that green filter has apparently activated itself. Give me a sec here, so it'll be on display capture. There is a filter applied. Why the hell did that happen? I don't know if I hit a keyboard shortcut, but I'm sure it was showing green before. Well, whatever was happening, it's fixed now. I haven't been here yet. No, real. Oh, that's really sad. In what country was he from? Was he Australian or British or... Open barrel. Unsurprisingly, you find a whole lot of undelivered letters. Get letters. Why? Look at letters. You don't have it. Open barrel. Find a whole lot of undelivered letters and nothing else. Get undelivered letters. Oh, Raw Toast. G'day, fella. Thank you very much for the subscription. And the love you lurk. It's the best kind. Can we get a oh, I should probably do the shout out myself. Go click on Raw Toast's name and subscribe to him. He's amazing. I don't know what he's playing right now. It seemed my computer's telling me that no one's online right now. You see greens now though, yeah? The green's now working. That word is unknown to the obviously super program. Take letters. Pick up letters. Get. Can I use my mouse to get them? Ooh, okay. Josh Baker, voice of times Worcestershire before turning professional turn process. Oh, dude, that's really sad. Not overdose related. Was it like, oh, was it sudden heart attack? We don't know what it is, but it's definitely not that one thing related. Okay, up, right, up, left. And another bridge, so I guess I can't go in there either. What's in here? Nothing, apparently. Okay, let's open the door. Oh my god. Sea green now. Okay, good. That can't have always been that screwed up. Ask about name. I'm quite busy here. If you have some business, take a form. Otherwise, let me do my job. Ask about form. There are plenty of forms on the desk. Fill one out and I'll help you when I get around to it. Okay. Fill out form. Before you can take a form, you need to show your Sheila Kingdom identification papers, then at least 2 other picture IDs, your membership to sickcommunity.com, and of course the form fee of $4.99 gold coins. You quickly decide that you don't want a form anyway. I want to ask about the letters. Looking for your mail, rest assured we are currently processing all letters and will be delivering them wherever possible. Ask about job. I don't think you cut out for the workload here. Open book. Look at book. Missing books from Sheila's library. You can read all recovering books when consulting your member. Menu bar. Get book. The book contains names, dates, and companies passing through the dock. It is of no interest to you. Look at mail. With all the clutter, you can't find any letters that seem important. Okay. So we're to see past all the mess. Do I have anything I can use? Ruler, Acorn, Books, Type Notes. I'm going to go over England. I'm in the Lords if you want to see some test matches. That's really upsetting. See past the mess. Okay, can I clean room? Look at the chest. Don't look at you. Don't you find anything more than bureaucratic clutter? Get letters. See past all the mess. Look at notes. Ode to the Meat Lady. Yes, where to start? Your face is like vintage wine, perfected with age. Your body like roast chicken, peppered with spices and hot. Your voice like the death cries of the pigs you slaughter, full of vigour and fighting spirit. You smell like a rose, deep fried, both delicate and mouth-watering. Love, your secret. Okay, very strange. Rook to c5. Aha. That's what I was meant to do with the chess game. Sheila, inn manager. During our stay at your establishment, my husband and I requested twin beds, but instead we were placed in a room with a double bed. Due to the forced spatial intimacy, that's a good career. That's definitely a good performance. You see, we hold you responsible for the pregnancy and financially liable for the hardships associated with the cost of raising a child. This unfortunate situation was avoidable had your staff provided us with the requested accommodations. Karen. Oh, haha. Tenant Dragon's Lair. No, that's pretty damn good. Dear Smog, this is a notice to promptly order you to vacate the premises within 7 days from the date that you received this notice. Failure to leave property could result in court proceedings. The Dwarves Guild Landlord Mountain of Chaos. There's some improved efficiency postal service. We'll consider a position Postmaster General, but once your prison sentence has been served in full, of course. Top of there's some papers, a large book, and an inordinate amount of dust. Seal packages, bags and boxes litter the room everywhere. I've already seen that one. Mailman at the dockhouse. My lifelong dream was to become a pirate, and today a vessel of crooked bucks docked and I had my opportunity. Yar, as per the contract of employment, I give you 2 weeks' notice, May Thank you, matey, for your support during me land loving days. The application as mail handler assistant at the dock house was not retained. The job require at least 15 years experience in postal service and you seem to be largely unqualified. Mr. Lettegard, we have decided not to publish your novel. The history of the banishment of the sun climbers. There's a that allows entry to the upstairs area of this building. Regrettably, it appears to have been blocked off for a long time. That seems like a mistake that needs to get fixed. You left the toilet seat of my heart up for the last time while you're out with your drinking buddies. I found something you wouldn't believe. That's right, I found her nightie under the bed. What are you even paying that cleaning girl for? She can't even clean the house properly. I trust a man who can't be wise with money, so it's over. Just wanted to 5 gold and we notified your chance to win 1,000 gold on prizes. Sounds like a scam. Dangerous and defective. I just wanted a kite for my Billy on windy days. Your kite, your representative sold me worked too well. At a single gust, my Billy was thrust skyward at least 200 mustaches high. Damn. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here right now. No, well, let's have a look at that. The barrel instruction thingy that I got. Where is it? Control N. Images? Yeah, there we go. Wait, could that be a way through the clutter? No, it doesn't look like it's related to here. Open door. Let's get out of here. Alright. I can at least go to the end of this dock. I think there was a person standing there. Whoops. It's extremely easy to die. Ask about name. Lex, but maybe I should change it. I don't want to be tackled out of heritage. Ask about job. I worked in the castle doing imports and exports. Easy job and low stress. I loved it. But one night I overheard some talking. Plotting, really. It was Lieutenant Geyer and some guy named Moon. I think he was a Carmyle. Ask about Carmyle. The guy was a real creep. Apparently he was like a shadow of the princess, following her everywhere. He really wanted Guyer's help. And that's why I overheard their plot. Ask about Geyer. One night, I overheard some talking and plotting. While Guy and Moon were talking, I tried to hurry away, but I knocked over a table. I ran away, but I'm sure they noticed me. I've been looking over my shoulder for days. I decided I just needed to leave. Ask about plots. Tell me about the plots. So Guy is the real culprit. Okay. And Moon's the creepy one? Okay. Ask about letters. Ask about library. Do you have any books? Ask about books. Okay, this guy's just literally a rumor mill. Fighting. Damn it. How are my stats here? I still have like no health. And I found no place to rest or sleep yet. Well, let's try and go down this cave. Muse of the mountain. Ask about name. Okay, what about pet squirrel? You try to pet the creature, but it seems to want something else from you. Give acorn. The squirrel's eyes grow wide as you retrieve your acorn from the pouch. You generously lower it to the creature. Thank you. Are these all colored plates or something? Aha. Maybe this is what the barrel was talking about. Read stone. Wait a minute, let us dance, our movement's the key. The two of us are as one, we find our peace. Okay, I'm going to try walking for now, because this is going a bit crazy. Well, that didn't work. Okay, where's that pattern I had? Up, up, right, up, left. No. So he's following me. Well, clearly lighting him all up isn't doing anything. Okay, look at stones. What's next movement? Our movement's the key. The two of us as one. Open cave. So he follows me. Maybe I just need to have him activate everything. But that's not going to work. Look at tiles. PB puzzle. No shit, Sherlock. Get rock. Can I click on anything? The stone structure in the field has a puzzling appearance. And are those arrows on the ends? Ah! Can I tell the squirrel to wait here? Okay, can you stay here? And maybe I do need to run. What about this? If I just do that one and that one. No, it doesn't seem to have done anything either. See, okay, can I get the squirrel to stay? No. How do I get you to hold? Okay, what about this? Pet. Just moments, it feels all is right with the world. Okay, what about tell squirrel to stay? Okay, what about ask about puzzle? Ask about tiles. Ask about name. Ask about squirrel. The squirrel listens to the video story, but you can tell it seems to be waiting for you to say something specific. Okay. So stay doesn't work. What about stand? Blue. Hold. Don't. Do not move. What else can I type here? What else might this squirrel do? I need to go to the bathroom though, folks. I'll be back very shortly. Okay, sorry, bathroom break turned into a bit longer than I expected. What am I doing? Squirrel. Stay. Move. Look at puzzle. Look at floor. Look at arrows. I give up. I will try climbing down there. Hi. Talk. To the guys. To men. Huh? Why? So they're just bantering. Is that insult sword fighting? So it's just a repeated dialogue. Okay, so it's just a repeated conversation. Copycat. Why do they keep saying copycat though? Don't want to fight them. Maybe we meant to insult him. What? Aha. Is that it? No, that's my... That is a sword. That's my symbol. Okay. Oh, that's why they kept saying copycat. I'm supposed to say it to the squirrel. Do they have the combination anywhere here? Look at pillars. Alright, what about read? Okay, panels. They're called panels. Look at panels. Read stone. Well, we are moving as one now. Alright, so copycat. Well, I got him to go where I wanted him to at least. So I don't know what the combination is, unfortunately. Maybe I need to find it elsewhere, or maybe I found it on the barrel? No, that wouldn't make sense. Look at the squirrel. No. Oh well, I can't do that. Let's try climbing down the chain. Climb down. Climbing down the chain into the darkness, you wonder if this was a good idea after all. Of course it was. The chain ends a bit far from the ground. The drop isn't too bad. It'll be impossible to climb it the same way. I figured I'd be stuck down here. Search body. The man is definitely dead. Ruin through his jacket and abandoning all common decency, you find a block wrapped in folded paper. The block has some grooves on it which you slip into your inventory. Seconds before you toss the paper away, you notice it has an image. Well, it's not the block puzzle. Last but certainly not least, in the man's inner jacket pocket, you discover a blow dart gun with 10 darts. You take them all. I see a sword. Get sword. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? No. Look at cave. Well, actually, I'll just use my right mouse button. I'll click. What are you? And a note on the ground. The handwriting seems stressed and uneven. There's a terrifying voice in my mind. Am I going crazy? Worse, there's still no trace of Julin. My hand trembles. My heart throbs at an alarming speed. I must listen. What are these? Nothing. Skeleton seems quite old, but you see nothing of note around the bones, nothing on the ground. Search skeleton. Nothing worth taking, eh? Well, let's save the game and let's try and get this sword. Ask about the sword. So I've got my vitamin pills this morning. Betrayed your friend for gain. What a dick. The violent spirit of my friend still lingers here. Together we stole a magic relic for another man, but I was offered a greater reward. I don't know much about that relic, but I ended up selling it to a man named Carmyle. Again. I later regretted my greed and came here to find my friend. The place had filled with water and he drowned. In death, he holds no forgiveness. Make no mistake, he may be a ghost, but he can kill. Ask about Carmyle. Longo offered me double the original price, but that was a long time ago. Money holds no value to me now. Ask about Longo. Oh, no, there lies a descendant of Longo Carmichael. Oh, that is Carmyle. I don't know why he came down here. He kept calling for a woman named Julin. Wait, so is that Carmyle there? It's about about that. Recently, dead man seems to have been quite enamored with someone called John. That could be Carmyle there on the grounds. Neither this sword nor any other can save you from the ghost that haunts this cave. This cave was once the underground market for thieves. It is now a pit of hopelessness and shame. I'm not ashamed. Who are you, good sir? Name for once lived. Ask about sins. The violent spirit of my friend still lingers here. Together we stole a magic relic for another man. Yeah. My friend thought we should honor our first buyer. I lied to him in agreement, but when he slept, I chained him to the wall and stole the relic. Right now, okay. Tell about Carmyle. Relic. Okay, maybe I've got the relic on me. Blow dart, mat, survival block, rulers, books, and Titanites. Let's check my notes. The image. The carving. You have no letters. Alright. So I'm not going to be able to get that sword, it seems. Putrid odor fills the room. Horrid little bugs hover over the remains of another lost soul. On a positive note, you may be able to get some target practice with your fancy new dart gun. At that thing? Okay, let's try to screw this up. I've just got to send a text message back. I'm just, someone wants to organise a freaking overseas trip right now. Why does everyone choose right now to give me administration stuff to do? Right, so what are we doing? Blowgun. Appears to be a mechanism over the gate, just out of reach. Okay, so we don't want to go there because we're probably going to get our flesh eaten by insects. So let's try this blowgun. The rushing water pushed the bones off the bridge and the bugs along with them. What are you waiting for? You can just dart across the bridge without those puny pests. Okay, let's go across the bridge. Uh-oh. Great dread comes upon you as you see the hideous and angry vision of this horrible creature. Oh yeah, and it's coming to rend your soul from your body. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to use the blowgun here. So what's that going to do? That'll maybe block that off, that'll block that off, that'll block that off, and God knows what that's going to do. So we need to do that one up there. Aim with your mouse near a target, your cursor, and you can shoot the dart. Crap. So I've got to be really, really fast here. Okay, a little bit faster that time. So I can trap him here, maybe. Oh, no, that only lasts a very short time. Alright, so if I block him there, and then just start running, it should... Okay, so let me see. If I block him there, I can then go across and up and then shoot that one to keep him on that side. So that should work. But then I can't move. So keep him there. And then keep him there. Let me just quickly try and... Oh, it gets me out of there. You crawl your way through an increasingly tight tunnel, and is it just you, or are the whispers getting closer? You frantically claw with your fingers into the muddy earth, mix and rocks. You hear your pack of darts fall to the ground. At this point, who cares? So the darts were just for that little thing. How long do I have to stand here and wait? This place gives me the creeps. Man up, soldier. Lieutenant Guy said we had to wait until night just to make sure he's dead. There's no coming out of that place. Can't you hear the voices? It's haunted. Don't be silly, it's all in your head. If he dies in there, it'll be because there's no way out. We're just here to guard the entrance. But wasn't he a heroic general before a few weeks ago? I never heard of any evil spoken of him. Everyone knows he is risking war with Ishvi because he didn't want to lose Julin to Prince Tristan. We kidnapped her to prevent the peace treaty. Then why did he come here of all places? I guess he brought her here thinking no one would go in after them. I don't know. This all sounds crazy. Are you sure that Gaia is thinking normally? There's no better tactical genius than Lieutenant Gaia. Why would you even question him? Haven't you heard the rumours? Do I look like a gossip to you? So, what rumours are those? There's ever since his wife died, he's gone crazy, spending an unusual amount of time in the tower torturing prisoners, and I've personally heard him talking to a squirrel. Well, I talk to a squirrel, that doesn't make you crazy. I actually needed to do that quite a bit. No, just getting a direct message I've got to respond to now. What are you talking about? Why would he talk to a squirrel? Because you can talk to a squirrel. I talked to him. It was amazing. I don't know why, but he called it a copycat. Saw it. Maybe copycat is some kind of code word. I could have imagined. Voice your hearing. Never mind. Just keep an eye on that entrance. Okay, so I have to sneak past them or something now? It means they're not fighting in the thing anymore. Anything from an hour, let's... Here's a gone, let's get out of here. So have they gone back to fighting now, or what? Yep, so they're just fighting now. Okay, so the cave... I got that image. Is that how it's meant to look? Or something graphical screw up or something? I don't even know what I'm meant to be looking at there. But whatever it is, I can't figure it out. So I got the copycat part right. And the arrows are pointing to those two things. Well, that wasn't it. Maybe it's just those two. I have to do everything except those two, maybe. Gosh darn it. Okay. Maybe I'll do everything except those two. That did not fix it. Look at stone. Is the combination not written somewhere? I mean, those white things on the outside here, they're not meant to be part of it as well, are they? And the only arrows are pointing to those two squares. Also doesn't help when he doesn't actually follow what I'm trying to do. Now I'm just randomly trying stuff. So I've tried walking across the top, I've tried walking across the side, and he didn't manage to do that one that time. So I need to go closer. Okay, so randomly walking on did it. I have no idea how that was meant to be worked out. Well, may as well save it. Read stone. What is this G plus S business? Move stone. The dirt is loose around it. Look at dirt. While it is dark in the cave, you notice that the dirt near the rock with the inscription seems to have been recently disturbed. And I can't push the rock. A magical tune fills the air and you put it on my face. Is this the princess? And yet there is a sadness in the air as well. Ask about name. Once called Sarah, my true name is now secret. The one who knows, and I have made it. It does you no good to seek it. Okay, ask about place. Where are we? I sing only of a future, I seek of other matters I cannot speak. Ask about future. Nope. Ask about song. Eyes are closed, ears are deaf, whose heart repose and cells enclosed. Strange. Ask about... Guy comes to me in the veil of night, my voice like an underground river, calling loudly yet growing fainter, for he cannot hear, clouded by anger. What was the other guy's name? Princess. Born to a queen. All these things I know. Hers can be changed. How to break her chains. Ask about chains. Ask about guitar. Ask about, I don't know, mail? No. What was that guy's name? The other one, the one that I was looking for. Like Melville or something. I should have written his name down. Skull Cave? The tunnel to here holds a mystery, a hidden gift given to me. Ask about gift. Find a ring and gift it to me, solve the riddle and you will see. Okay, so she wants a ring. Do I already have it? Do I have a ring? Give ring. What do I have? give marbles. Give titanite. Open map. I'm not even on the map anymore. The tree seems to be blocking my map. Look at woman. A serious woman sits and sings in this secluded little paradise. Voice music combined to make a beautiful if sad atmosphere. I don't really have anything else to ask her. Yeah, ask about the stone. Ask about stone. Under the rock and in the soil, a ring awaits. Okay, so the ring's under the stone. Search stone. Get ring. Search under rock. Move rock. Dig. I need a shovel. Okay. Shovel to dig near G and S. Stone. Okay, so I need a shovel. Let's search that map again. No. Oh, yeah, there's the windy area and then that grove looks like it's going to be, yeah, back there. In the very corner, up here. She's basically got the whole map now. Supposed to try the graveyard again. So I need to find a shovel somehow. Mail office, that was useful. Ask about shovel. I still haven't worked out what the hell I'm supposed to do with that barrel thing either. Wait, what's this? Oh, hello. Read note. Free kite. Previous owner here. This model too big and unwieldy. It almost lifted and carried my son from this very cliff to an early watery grave. Maybe we can use that up on the cliff. Take kite. Now you can pack the kite into your bag. Cool, we have a free kite now. I don't think there was anything I could do in there. Is there a shovel? Get shovel. Look at shovel, haha. Search room. Let's get out of here. And I can't go back that way, it seems either. I have no more books for the library guy. Still can't go in. Was there a shovel in here? No, that was everything up here. Bastardo. Oh, wait, there was a shovel here. Maybe? No, I feel like it would be a lot more obvious if there was. Okay, there was a shovel. That makes sense. Graveyards typically have shovels. Can I dig here? Knew it. I freaking knew there'd be a portal there somewhere. I made it in here. I don't think there was anything further over here. Look at the cave. Step up. Can't go into the cave. Damn it. I don't think there's anything else to do inside the hero place. Ask about game. So how do I glitch the game, I wonder? Climb down. Go back up here. I haven't been here in a while. Oh crap. Don't have the health to fight another thing at the moment. Okay, so there's the symbol, therefore there's the portal. Dig. Can I dig here? Nope, no digging done there. Ask about archery. Ask about bow. And you're going to say the same thing, aren't you? Ask about health. Can you heal me? Damn it. She doesn't know anything. Uh-oh. It said 3 hits to the legs and he'd be done. Okay, not gonna. Can I go all the way to the south here? No. I still haven't worked out how to heal yet. Well, I have a kite that I can fly, and I have a shovel that I can dig with, so we'll start doing that first. Let's go up. You know what, there's actually no point in saving. This game's way too generous with the savey saves. Use kite. Kite. Flying the kite here would send you soaring into the wind. Yeah, that's the point. Now you just need to wait and hold on to it. Can I tie kite to tree? Attach kite to tree. Can I hold kite? Use kite. Use kite on tree. With tree. Can I use the kite down here? What does that mean, a way to hold on to it? Block. Okay, what is this? Maybe I'm supposed to attach the block to the kite. Let's give old love her ring first. So I never really figured out... Wait a second. Let me have a look at this. So the image, that's what was on the block. I can't really tell what that attaches to. Alright, the ring's got to be here though, yeah? There's the ring, so I'll give the ring to her. Give ring. What? This gift was mine, no longer can I feel it. Love covers hatred, but only if he sees it. There are 2 lost souls, each of us sent to one, but now I entrust you to save both our loves. When the confrontation comes, please don't mirror his violence. Present him with my ring and capture him in remembrance. Is that talking about the ghosts down in the thing? Read note. Appears to be a letter from a guy to his deceased wife. This never should have happened to you. You were undeserving of this fate. I know you wouldn't want me to feel this way, but I know who is responsible for your death, and I'm going to destroy everything he has. I've argued with the weak-willed general for the last time. He's not fit for the position. Too young, too spineless. That's me they're talking about. He restrained our forces when we should have attacked. He said the ambush wasn't honourable, but a man from that city killed you in the night. So much for honour. Had the fool undertaken my plan, you would still be alive, and so would my happiness. As it is now, all that's left is vengeance. Well, there's the motivation. Open slab. Look at stone. The stone here seems to be a sarcophagus. Open. How the hell do you spell sarcophagus? Okay, look at the stone, learn how to spell sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Open. Sarcophagus. You're pretty sure you know what's inside, and you're not too eager to prove to yourself. Okay. And I can fall off the edge. No, I've already done that. Okay, so Guybon and Sarah, it's like a special place he made for her. Aww. So I don't think I'm going to be able to attach that stone. But is there anything else? Maybe the graveyard? The hell? Okay, I missed this place completely, apparently. Ow! Look at house. It's like an almost ordinary house, aside from the electricity warning signs, strange metal tubes and giant pole with a glass top. Look at pole. Top the large pole, something like a magnifying glass. You detect a low humming noise coming from it. Do I have anything I can use on that? Kite, maybe? Use kites. Besides, he couldn't lift me over here. There's not enough over here. Besides, he couldn't lift me over here unless... Unless what? Oh, my ruler. I haven't looked at my ruler yet. Mustache. I could use... Try using the marbles. What does my survival kit do? Nope, I can't do that apparently. And I'm guessing that goes all the way down. Aha. Okay, look at bird. Maybe I can use the kite on the bird. There's not enough wind here. Unless... Use blow darts. Blow fart. There are no targets. You're eager to hit. What about the bird? I'm pretty eager to hit the bird. Use kite on glass. So what if I use the kite up here and float over to the house? Is that going to work? Kite on stone. Float to house. Okay, so it's saying I can't use the kite here because I have no way of holding on to it. I can't see anything use kite on block. Maybe I need to use the kite as the bird passes. There's not enough wind here, besides it couldn't lift me over unless... Use cape? No. Tie kite to cape. Damn it. Grab tree. Climb tree. Use kite in tree. Okay, what about hold kite? Hold on to kite. Nope. Oh, crap. Okay, so I can't fly the kite there. I don't know what the hell this unless thing it's talking about is. And this is just a little bit of the castle again. And this way goes back to, yep, library. Don't have any books. Can I use the kite where I found it? I'm so coordinated with this game. Can I use the kite here? No, you're not using it here either. I feel like there's some more stuff to be done here. Now, look at sign. I never figured out what that did. What about look at rope? The rope hangs over the pulley and extends into the windows of the building. You imagine it's used to lift those components overseas. Use kite. Get hook. I haven't worked out how to do anything with the Titanite flask yet. Whoops. Use Titanite. So I feel like there's got to be something more to do with this. Use ruler. Maybe I can do the IQ test again now that I've done stuff. I got 20 last time. Let's see if I can get anything more this time. Haha, yes, I'm very stupid. After what seemed like an eternity, you finish your exam 23. So no, I haven't really gained enough to do anything with it yet. Alright, what else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I see? What else can I say? Who was waiting for stuff? This block. I gotta figure out what this block goes into. That was just a gold coin there. What about there's gotta be something I can do here now. You can't break the game by getting ashes, so I'm gonna get ashes. Okay. I'm gonna use block. Solve the riddle. Stomach oddly pressed. Where do I press the rock though? Open sarcophagus. Okay, I have a shovel, so use shovel on sarcophagus. You pry the contents of the sarcophagus only to find, shock and horror, there's another stone layer underneath, but this one is different. Aha! And I think I found a use for that stone plate that I had. I'm going to take a photo of this. How do I... After focusing your energy on what is not a piece of the game board, you realize that you have been pressing a decorative stone carving. Okay, so I can only move these ones around. Alright. Pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to be looking at. Maybe. Let's get an image of that as well so I can bring it up at the same time. Yeah, does that form this? That's gonna have to go there. Alright, I think I see where everything has to go. It's just a matter of getting there. I think that's gonna be in the middle, top. I don't think this picture's the same one as that one, but it might go in this completed one. So we've got 4 of these, they'll be in the 4 corners probably. Okay, I think that's in place. Okay, and then there's something on the side, so it won't be that one, it'll probably be that one. So I want to move you down, then across there, which means I need to get you out of the way. Okay, so there's that one in place, that one in place, and that one in place. I always suck at these things. Although, no, is that where I want it? No, that's not even close. That has to be down there. So there's got to be a method of getting these around more reliably than what I'm currently doing. So I'm happy with like most of the... Actually, no, that won't... That doesn't work there. I mean, I like that those are on the outside. I feel like they are meant to be at the top. And then that obviously has to go there, which means it's just these two have to get swapped around. So how do I swap these two around? So I want that to be all the way over there. Now nothing else works. I'm not very good at this. Look at stone. Okay, that's reset. There's got to be a way to do this. So if I want to get that one over there, then I need to clear the way and then slide it across. And there's one of them. Then I need to get that one... Maybe I do need to work like little bit by little bit here. So I'm happy with that, and I want that one over there. So... And that's where it begins to screw up. Okay, so what happens if I take these around in a circle like this? They're just going to keep going around forever. Oh, I'm not very good at this. I've done these before. I think it must be mainly by luck that I pull these off. I actually got really close last time. That's a bit better there. No, because I want to swap those two around, so... If I could swap those two around, that would actually fix it. Doesn't work. Happy with them. Or am I? No, they don't go there either. They're backwards. I've now somehow managed to accidentally get those ones into place. That, I believe, has to go there. Now how do I get that out? And then that in. about this? I do that. No, that just put me in the exact same position with that one. See, I'm happy they go there, but over here. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up how to do these types of puzzles, because I know how it's meant to look, but I need to figure out how to move things when I want to where I need them to go. So I'll be right back. There's going to be a video on how to solve these puzzles. My brain isn't doing it for me right now. Okay, interesting. I think I figured out how to do these puzzles in general. So you have to start with, like, pretend they're all numbered, but I basically have to move them one by one. So the next one I want to move, well, the next one I need to get in there is probably going to be this one. So ignore all that and get that one in. So I think that's correct. And then the next one I have to get is going to be that one there. So just worry about getting this one over here. Like that. I hope this is actually the correct one. And then that line's locked off. And then we do this line. So this one's probably going to be starting off with this one over here. So I want that one first. And the next one I probably want to have is going to be... is that going to be there? See, now I'm doubting whether we even got the order right. But let's go with this. Let's say that's correct. The next one I want to have is... well, it would be that one, yeah? Well, no, because that. Which means that would actually be over there, and that would be... I am so confused now. That has to be the bottom. That has to be the bottom. Because that has to be on the outside. And if that's on the outside lining up under there, then this does have to be correct. Which means that one has to be over here. Okay, so we just work on moving this one. And I think that lines up. And then we have to get, like, the one here has to go underneath here. And it's actually that one. So this doesn't really work in this sense. So we have to do the bottom row. So I want to get this one down here. So I have to get it underneath this one. Oh, but no, that's on the wrong side. So this doesn't really work when that's the piece missing over here. Although it should. Let's just work on this bottom row now. So that has to go in there. And that gets in there. Actually looks like it goes here. But that can't be right. So I think that goes underneath there because that seems to fit there. That's there, which means that just has to go there. done, maybe? So I feel like those were there, that was there. That was there, and then that should be there. Which means those two just have to swap around now. Okay, that actually did line up, so that looks like that's correct because it's got a line there now. Excuse me, I'm okay. This is going to take me so damn long. So that's lit up and that's lit up because they're correct, so it literally is just this one now that has to get fixed. That probably has to go there. That video didn't help me for shit. So they're all completely in the wrong spots. Oh, sorry team, we got a bit of a hay fever hit. This is so weird because the ones I found online, they're either 3v3 or 12v12. Sorry, 4x4. Alright, let's get these ones moved around so I can get that over there, which works. There's gonna be a while. I'm gonna be sneezing for a while. I'm just gonna turn the microphone off while I sneeze my throat out. Oh yeah, I think I've stopped sneezing. Slightly dead right now. Okay, so it's the bottom two rows, which are the tough ones. That's correct, I think. And that just has to go in there. I need to review this thing again. Okay, starting to understand how this works. If I number them, let's try and number them all. So, it looks like piece number 8 is this one. If I number them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, looks like It's one of them anyway. So what I need to do is get like 9 here and then 5 next to it. So if that's number 9, number 5 will be, I think that one. So that gets there, and that locks those into place. Then I need to get 6 and 10. So if I call that number 6, 10 has to be here, 6 has to be there. And that is 10 already. So if 10's there, 6 has to be there. And then I just move them there. Oh my god! That was complete luck, the other one's already in place. That killed me. Mechanism clicks and you hear what sounds like gears turning inside. Immediately your thoughts return to Lockheed's United as a starting ring to it. Oh my god, I hated that. You're surprised there is no dead body or horrible odour, but only a dark pit with a ladder. Maybe this is the barrel puzzle now. Wait, the gears begin to move, causing a quick panic to wash over you. Oops, seems you closed yourself up in a dark sarcophagus. You take a deep breath and try to relax. Best take stock of the situation. Okay. What have I got that I can use? Try using the marbles. Use ruler. I have no lights. Use survival. While you do have fire-making metals, you need something to ignite, like a candle perhaps? Do I have a candle? Look at survival kit. Military mandated survival kit. They call these stuff to use, particularly in danger kit. Alright. Instead of type get candle, that's not too bad. Look at note. Tor, I know your secret, but I won't tell. If you're here, you're too late. The relic is gone. Everything is. If you're trapped, watch your step but ignore the floor. There are other clues you should not ignore. Tor and Moon, those are the two guys. Alright, so I think this is where my barrel thing is going to come into play. So forward, forward, right. Forward, forward, I guess back, forward, down. There's a note on the table. Tearful old eyes watch time after time as each fell to crimson death, a fourfold agony for the eternal man. The page is torn to what was like a third of a page. So I got a message in a different language now. A third of a page. Tearful old eyes watch time after time as each fell to crimson death, a fortified agony for the eternal man. Look in sarcophagus. It's got papers and writing on it. The eternal man, bedecked in azure, cloak stole away from his flowery retreat. Huh? Cabinet stands against the wall near the gears. You tore the handle clear off. You store the metal bar away. Who knows when it might come in handy. Where the cabinet toppled, you notice a hole in the back of it. Look at hole. Looking inside the cabinet, you find a piece of paper with a picture on one side and a note on the other. Follow the steps through the cave to find your way through the secret passage to the castle. Beware the traps you set to keep out raiders. You may see this message again in the minibar. Finally, you find what looks like a torn note. In time, he gathered to himself beloved after beloved, crowned with golden hair each. 2 on his right side from the land he called home, and 2 on his left from distant land he roamed. Okay. Golden hair each. Okay. 2 right home, 2 left distant. Okay. You have found all 3 torn pages. The eternal man bedecked in azure cloak stole away from his flowery retreat. In time he gathered to himself beloved blah blah blah. Tearful old eyes watch time after time as each fell to crimson death, a fourfold agony for the eternal man. There's going to be some kind of colour thing. Look at button. What is this? Read wall? Rocky on the floor are gears. You surmise they are connected to the entrance. There we go. Oh god. Okay, I need to read that note again. Images. Hurry. There we go. Okay, the man bedecked in an azure cloak stole away from his flower retreat. Okay. Telling that in an azure cloak stole from his flower retreat. In time he gathered himself beloved after beloved, crowned with golden hair. 2 on his right, 2 on his left. Okay, so it's going to be blue surrounded by 2 yellows. Tearful old eyes watch, time after time, as each fell to crimson death, a fourfold agony to eternal man. So it'll be 4 red down the bottom. So it should be the golden hair for his blue thing. You hear a click, which signals you're getting the correct code. The gears turn, light filters in from the entrance, thankfully open more. Okay, I'm not dying anymore. My god, that sucked. Search sarcophagus. So what do we actually get down here? Again. We're loading autosave now. So you feel the tile beneath you lower under your weight. Okay, so there is no time limit. I simply can't get out. Let's search wall. Is there a secret entrance here? So can I do this without touching the pressure plate? Is the real question. This game's being a prick. Again with this shite. Maybe it changes now that I've done it already, I don't know. Use device. Push. Solve. What did I actually press before? Use panel. Press buttons. Examine wall. Use wall. Read wall. What did I do for this last time? Activate. I forgot what I did. Look at buttons. Look at wall. Okay, so what was it? It was, yeah. Alright, how about this? Use metal bar on gears. Can't I wedge it in there or something? Block gear with metal bar. I'll just block gear. Block gear. Use metal bar. Brake gear. Push coffin. What about use metal bar, just in general, on floor? Brake gear. Jam gear. Look at gear. Opening, closing the living entrance. Damage gear. Use metal bar on floor. On plates, which is on the floor. Escape. Use kite. Use titanite. It's got to be strong, yeah. Ignore the floor. There are other clues you should not ignore. Whoops. Push gear. Okay, what about See, this here looks like it could be another door. Oh, it's called a dial. Maybe the colours on the floor have something to do with it. Pathways use some kind of encoded pattern. You don't say. Can I pick up the table? Aha. Okay, there we go. I'm out. Let's freaking save the game. Even though it's already been saved. Whatever. Alright, I got a metal bar. What did I need a metal bar for? That entire thing, I think, just got me a metal bar. Maybe that's what I need the kite for. Let's have a look. Let's insta-teleport over this way. And let's... oh, wait up. Maybe the metal bar can be... okay, 2 potential things for the metal bar now. Okay, what if I use the kite with the metal bar up here and it floats over to the house and fixes electricity? You secure the metal bar with the kite. Okay. Oh, I lost my kite. Alright, I'm here. Look at panel. Huh. Looks like you can't rotate them, so this is going to be... no. Oh, they're identical. No, didn't think so. Weird part here is you got these 2 bits that look to be like you can't rotate them, so... Alright, what about you for the top? And then you guys... wait a second, maybe the arrows are going to be pointing at each other, maybe that's the thing. And then, like that. Nope, this is not going to work at all. What could they possibly be? I mean, I'm pretty sure these are the centerpieces. What about these arrows here? Do they mean anything? Or is that just an identical design on all of them? No, because you got all these things pointing out here. Okay, how about this? This has two things pointing out. Is there anything with two things pointing out and one coming in? Yes, that. That will just have something coming down. And three things pointing up. Comes from there and goes directly up, but I would need up and down, which isn't there. Unless it's only receiving energy from this one. No, because it has to go up as well. Okay, what about them? Up, down, and that way. Up, down. So it doesn't have anything going that way. And then we'll do something going all four directions here. Going up and down both ways, which I guess would be that one. And this actually only needs to be going down in two directions, not up. And that points up and up. Unless... maybe the blues and the blues and the yellows and yellows are two connecting. Which would mean you two leave there. You two coming there. And that goes directly up. Which means... no, because that can't break off in that direction. God, who'd have thunk this would be so damn hard? Yellow, yellow, blue. I don't even know what these ones are. Lots of puzzles in this game, none... I mean, plenty of them giving me trouble. I mean, I'm fairly confident these three will be on the outside and these three have to be on the inside. I don't really know why. How much symmetry is there here? Only one. And I can't do anything with these. Okay, let's get out of here for a second. Uh-oh. Maybe there's a note I have on here or something? Still don't know what that is. Still don't really know what that is. It could be this, I guess. I'm glad they don't actually allow me to turn them? Because that would just make this even harder, like more variables. I don't even know if symmetry is meant to be a thing here. Can I have a look at my surroundings again? Okay, is there anything I can look at here? I've never been so clueless with a puzzle before. The blue and yellow are supposed to mean something. Are there hints or something? Because this thing I'm not even getting any feedback on it. This doesn't look right at all. Help, maybe? A hint guide and walk through a road online. I'm gonna have to look for that. Now I can't even find the hints thing. Oh, you gotta buy the manual. Oh, that's expensive too. Okay, so I found something resembling a walkthrough, but this is just a picture of a walkthrough. Maybe, okay, can I get a picture of that symbol? Maybe it makes that symbol that I've been seeing this whole time. That was like a triangle with a Y in it, so... No, it doesn't seem to be that symbol either. And these definitely don't form together to fit, like to make something. No. Maybe these are just possibilities for energy to pass through. And they don't actually necessarily have to be filled. So maybe that actually goes through there. Maybe I just have to have all the lines going somewhere and being received. So maybe yellow goes out, blue comes in. So you receive through the blue, you send out through the yellow. Maybe that's it. Okay, so that comes in there and can go up and down. But it doesn't go that way. Maybe it doesn't have to. That also comes from the diagonal and goes up and down. So it could go there or it could go there. Now, I've said those are coming out, which means it would have to be blue coming out and going in there. Be blue going out and coming in there, which means that would have to be received by blue and blue, but it couldn't go up because there's nowhere for it to go. Which makes me think, so is there, and there's blue coming in that way and going in there, but that doesn't go anywhere there, which means that would have to, so that would take in energy over there. So that's wrong. That could take energy from there and send it up there. This is all sending and receiving something. And that would be no, because that's taking and sending it out. So that sends it to there, but it doesn't send it to there correctly. If that sends it to there, that would be correct, because it goes bang, 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 into there. And then we would need something at the roof. But that feels wrong then, which means I need to then put these two in certain places. Something going up and receiving from where? And then receiving 1 and 2. No. So can I replace these two? They ended up being put in the same places regardless. What about in there and there? So that's like a yellow going into a blue, into blue. What if I reverse that? Yellow, blue, yellow into blue. Yellow into blue, but then those two are kind of just shooting off into nowhere. So what about there, if I could... There's just not enough information. Like, I don't even know what I'm meant to be looking for. Blue pointing into blue. Alright, I'm looking this up. This is killing me. Definitely not making the symbol. Definitely not making a picture. It's got to be like the energy. It's got to be the thing coming out of these lines here. We may have something. I may have found something that's going to give me a hand with this terrible, terrible puzzle. This is all stuff I've already done. I've done a lot of this. I've done all this, figured all this out. Figured that out. I've now hit a loading screen. Okay, found it. Match the input and output arrows. That's exactly what I was trying to do. There are no possible obstructions between the arrows. So it literally is just move the arrows. So I was actually doing this correctly the entire time. I was trying to anyway. Okay, so send energy into there. Energy into there. Oh, no. And something going up. And that's going up. Means there, which means those will go down. I don't know, I'll send those to in, and then up and down. Which means that's not going to work. In sends it up. In sends it up. Down sends it up. Down. I was doing the entire thing right the entire time. The loud hum emanating from the pole has become completely quiet. Who turned off my defense system? Me! Click on the other side of the door. If you want to, you might just use the doorbell. Oh god. Seriously? What's a doorbell? You have a mad scientist. I'm Colin. Really great name. Hard to advance the knowledge of the world, mainly through lenses and goggles. Really? Science. Ask about science. Ask about the princess. Yeah, she's lost. I know how sad it can be to have a child lost. How? Yes, I want a Titanite flask. You're receive an anti-titanite flask used for containing healing liquid. Glasswork vials, fire. Oh, he's clearly brilliant. Just not sure how crazy he might be. Pretty freaking crazy from the looks of things. Ask about post office. So we got a flash room. What can I talk to him about? Ask about. Oh, who are those two guys? Moon. Ask about Tor. What was his name? Gwyn or something? That clearly wasn't his name. Okay, ask him about... I don't know, what else have I got? Marbles. Ask about ghosts. Why else did I come in here? I'm going to ask about defense. Lightning. Well, I got a healing flask. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with him. Ask about blow darts. Do you have any weapons? Ask about magic. Okay, well we got in, at least, but I don't really know what the hell else I'm supposed to do with him. I don't have my cart anymore, I don't think. Or my metal pole. I'm guessing this chick's now gone still. Hey, squirrel. Get that out of the way. Nope, she's definitely gone. I'm pretty sure I can't heal myself either. Survival kit, shovel. Oh. Drink. Potion. It says potion there, doesn't it? It says potion. Title class, capable of containing a power healing potion. Character stats to how many you have left. 0 of 1 potion, 0 darts, 0 armor pieces. Still a lot to do, it seems. So I've been everywhere. Even drowned myself. Still can't get across the bridges. Have I got anything I can use with these guys? Maybe I should go back to the original, the magic room. Maybe I've learned something now. No, it's just me at the moment. I'm going to take a break for a minute, team. Maybe my brain will start working a little bit better. But I'm going to take a quick snack break because I am bushed after nearly 5 hours of playing. Back soon. Alright, team. Nutrition has been consumed. I'm ready to smash back into this thing. Once I find my frickin' charging cable for my laptop. My god, it's popular. 4 people that I follow are all streaming right now. Okay, so no one wanted to talk to me. That's fine. Sure, graveyard. Yes, let's go to the graveyard. Now, I think I've done everything that I can in here. Let's go back to the bar. You still hate me. Astro Chicken. Ask about friends. Galagos. And Deborah. I'm gonna start writing names down because I realized I've forgotten before. Deborah. Okay, I want this because this says I have 0 pieces of armor. Ask about Galagos. Guy would come here with a little drink. Sorry. Damn it. Ask about mail. Yeah, Galagos is a quirky guy. Would come here with stories. Same thing. Did say he'd write. Okay. And she won't talk to me at all because I was the general in charge of it. I don't like being such an old man. Ask about mail. Can I get a clue? Okay, so I definitely have to get the letters from the doc. I can't talk to you guys anymore. I'll see if my IQ's gone up. Maybe I get another point. And take test. I would like to have the test administered to my face. There's the easy clearing of the mind. 34, yes! It's like a 10-point increase. And I have gained nothing. Okay. I thought I'd get free stuff from doing that. Just revisiting everything. Do I have anything that I can use in the... Oh, maybe. How would you like to use it? Raise bucket. Get water. So I still don't know how to make a healing potion yet. I'm gonna talk to this idiot again. Ask about self. Ask about job. Ask about work. Ask about study. Ask about experiments. Ask about flask. I don't think I have any more Titanite. No, I gave it to him. Titanite. No, same thing. Ask about glass. Some sweet goggles like you. Giggle goggles. Build a few prototypes. Ooh, I get a free pair of goggles. Let's see here. Here they are. Ability to find any word. That's gonna let me find the mail. Great. Word finding goggles added to your inventory. Field research for you. Let me know if they help you sift through clutter. Yep, that'll definitely be the mail thing. Package to the dock. Perhaps you can get it for them. Okay, Colin. Package for Colin. Ask about the troll. You couldn't tell me about the troll, could you? Okay. I've got my goggles. Ah, crap. Let's go get the mail. Open door. Open. Open. Okay. Use goggles. Whoa. Colin. Galagos. Where goes you located the missing letter? Use goggles. Deborah. We need a better name to search for. Did I spell it wrong? Okay, I need to go find out the name again. Give letter. His breastplate. Yes! Okay. Ask about father. Damn it. Jasper. Jasper. How do I make a potion? That's what I really want to know. Wow, I really am missing the E key here. Got it. Okay, let's go return Colin's package to him as well. Give... Receive my package. Uh-huh. Do I get anything from it? Maybe just some points. Okay, let's give old love her thing now as well. Give letter. Oh, look who's talking to me. How could I repay you such kindness? Yes. Buy Buzz meat. Buy meat. 5 gold. Do I eat it? It's one of these puzzle games. I might just leave it for a moment. Ask about letter. Okay, so she stopped yelling at me now. Okay, so I got chicken from all that. What do I do with the chicken? Can I give it to the troll? I'll give the troll some chicken. He'll leave me alone, maybe. Let's save before I try this. Okay. Give chicken. The aroma of Deborah's cooked meat envelops you as an aura of protection. The troll shall not approach you. Oh, it doesn't want chicken. Ooh. Yours was about I lost my appetite, but maybe you can be used for fun instead. I'll let you pass if you can tell me the height of the tallest pillar in this. I have a ruler. You, just a sec, I want to get the ring out of this. Get glimmer. Get gold. Amidst the bones piled on each other, you find a gold coin. So what am I supposed to do? Measure. Where the hell are these pillars I'm supposed to be measuring? Is this a pillar? On pillar. Measure pillar. Look at pillar. 2 wooden pillars here. Uh-huh. Use survival kit. Light fire. Light candle. Marbles, goggles, ruler, ring. Use goggles? Hey, your cave's too dark. How do I get lights? Surely there's got to be something I can actually set fire to or something, right? I would think, maybe. Oh. Okay, can I set the bone on fire? Nope. Light candle. Is there a candle in this room? Can I ask him for a candle? Well, why are you saying it like it's something I've already looked at? And I have no darts to my blow dart gun. 3 marbles, missing books, potions. Yeah, 0 darts. I can see a skull. Yeah, I couldn't make out that was an altar. I thought that was an oven. What? Can I blow the troll up? Saving the game. What year is this where Dynamite's available? Blow up troll. Use explosives. As roll travels down, light fly. Okay. Is he gonna have any questions? Get skull. Search altar. Measure pillar. 15 mustaches tall. Even stretching as high as your arms go, standing on the tips of your toes, the pillar remains out of measuring reach. Must be a way. Climb onto altar. Climb. Climb. Stand on altar. So I can't measure the pillar. Does he want the shortest or the tallest one? Thinking of note at this. Well, only let me measure one of them. Maybe he wants to know the smaller one. No, because he said the tallest. So how the hell do I measure this thing? Get on pillar. Look at pillar. Too hard to measure with the broken one, can easily be measured with a ruler. Climb. Measure. Pillar. Can I measure the shadow? There it is. 34 mustaches tall. 34 mustaches tall. Answer. Tell about pillar. Ask about riddle. Answer riddle. Oh crap, was it 34? I just measured it. Measure pillar shadow. 34 mustaches. I need to use Pythagoras' theorem, don't I? Oh god. Okay, fine. So we got unknown side, 2 unknown sides, 34 is the thing, and I don't know the back bit. I do know that one. That's 15. Doesn't really help me. Okay, what about the short one? I can do proportionality. Okay, so that's 15 and it's 10, which means it's only giving me 2/3 of the height. So if 34 is 2, which means 17 is 1, which means it's 51. God, I actually had to use maths. It's a riddle. I cannot press 5 for some reason. Oi! Can I go in there? Cool. What is that green thing? Oh god, this is like a full maze. Oh, my barrel picture. Up, up, right, up, left. Up. Up. Right. Up. Left. Done. Open chest. Chest creaks open. You pull a helmet into your hands. It is gold and silver trimmed because, let's face it, fashion counts. Okay, I don't know why I need intelligence, but... So what else do I do here? Okay, so it lets me back out at least. I don't think I have any other maps, do I? I did have that other one. I did have the other one. That. So it's really okay to find your way to the secret passage. Okay, it literally says so right there. So, left, up, right, up, left. Fine, walk. Okay, so let's save. And then we'll try this. Left. Up. Right. Up. Left. Done. Easy. Look at bow. The statue's bow is extremely heavy and the arrow is very sharp. These are like mere decoration. Get bow. You retrieve the bow whose weight depressed the pressure plate. Ah! Look at face. Eyes closed, seems sensitive to light. And there's a rope over there as well. Look at rope. Am I carrying anything I could depress the other weight plate with? Shovel, maybe? Okay, what about get bow? Damn it. Ah. Okay, so it seems to hit me wherever I am. Get torch. Okay, we don't want to do that. Use shovel. Damn it. Run. Okay, what about get rope? Sever it from a distance, you say. Don't see any way to do that. So I can't. Look at armor. Two statues, so one of them stands ready with a bow and arrow, the other seems to have been dismantled. Gravity has been like irregularities. The tile work in front of the statues appears to be pressure plates. Yeah, no shit. It seems to be smoothed over. Look at smooth ground. Can I move the statue? Oh, maybe I can. Ow, balls. Okay, so don't try and do that. Ow. I wonder if I can, like... Okay. Well, at least his arrow's gone now. Okay, so I can now do that. Get bow. Okay, so I can at least push this guy now as well. And maybe this allows me to get the torch. Okay. So get torch. Save game. Yay. Can I get that arrow? So can I use the arrow on the rope? Shoot rope. Gonna jump across. Damn it. Get arrow. Shoot rope. And swing across. Maybe if I hit grab rope. Get arrow. Arrowy. Shoot arrow. Get rope. That's it. What am I spelling out here? I guess I can read the notes. First and second words are 3 letters long, while the third is 4. Oh, that was, I already wrote this down. You may pass, wasn't it? You may pass. Use levers. Look at wall. Use controls. Okay, so I need you may pass. That is apparently not the way to do it. Use levers. Use controls. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 down. Okay, so I want to go. I think let's do the first one. Okay, I don't get what the go with pressing the left or right levers are. Why are there 2 levers? Oh wait, no, this is what he said, like, maybe first row move 1, second row move 1. First row move 1, second row move 1. Or second row move 2, third row 3. So maybe that... Okay, so he said... first row move 1, second row 2. There is no third. I just don't know which lever I'm supposed to hit. First row move 1, second row 2. Wait, that was wrong. Okay. Cross the 3, down 1. O. U. A. Y. P. A. S. S. This is very confusing. Maybe I have to do it all from the same rows. I can't because Y isn't in here. First row move 1, second row move 2. But I'm supposed to use those exact ones. 1, 2. And second row move 2. No, because the only O is over there. I wonder, do these things give... Wait. Oh! I think I get it. Okay. I think I get it. Bottom one, second one. Okay, what about this one? Ah, damn. Okay. So I sort of understand. It's not what I thought it was. I thought you set the left and right of what you wanted to move and then hit the lever and that activated it. That's not correct. Okay, so first row move 1. So it's Y. These are rows. So it's got to be, it has to be this way. Which means I need O here. What the hell? It has to be you may pass. It can't be the other way around. Okay, it says say and UA at the moment. Okay, that's... So it does reset. So this is AY and USY. Okay, that's what it resets to. So what did he say? First row, move 1. Second row, move 2. First row, move 1. Second row, move 2. Third row. Wait, that's going to be columns, aren't they? So, first row. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh my god. These puzzles are... I don't know if they suck or if I assume I'm just really stupid. Look at hole. What is that? Look at wall. So what is that? Alright. Climb ladder. For climbing, you unload the heavy golden bow and put the torch in its holder. Why would we get rid of the torch? After quite some time navigating the cave tunnels, you emerge in the storeroom of the Western Tower. We're in the castle. Okay, so we've potentially found our love. Okay, search room. Okay. Okay, I see a glint. In the moonlight, you think you see something glimmering on the shelves. Something glimmer on the ground as well. Okay, get glimmer. Look at ground. Boards is a secret door through which you came, but it's really too dark to see anything. Search shelves. Shelves are gear pieces of wood and metal and other items of use. As you brush objects to the side, a new set of darts catch your eye, laced with a sleeping agent. These darts are great for knocking out small animals or humans, you think. Okay, I got 5 darts. Can I search floor? Do I have to wait till it's lit up? Greaves. Nice, I got 3 pieces of armor now. Okay, so wait for some more moonlight, just make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing here. Okay, nothing else. Ooh, hello. There's danger. Surely some midnight guards about. Those darts may come in useful here. To aim, click on the target button with your mouse. You can then aim your cursor across the gap at any enemies that come your way to the left and let a dart fly. So you can aim your cursor across the gap. Click on the target button. Okay. So it's already set up for me to go, so I'm gonna get the mouse working for this one. Shit. Uh-oh. Go for the legs. It might be our only chance of stopping them. I never managed to get a health potion. Okay, lucky. Damn it. Okay. Nice. Should probably be saving right about now. Great eyes and plate armor seems to be taking a stand. I'm gonna die. Go for his legs. Can't move. Why can he not? Oh my god. What? Seriously? You gave me a guy that couldn't attack me. Tricky. Where is she? Okay, untie. Untie blind. About remove blind. Okay. So we're making a rope. Move lever. Okay, do not walk through there. Maybe that's how I get out. Oh, no. Get blindfold. Let me just save back here. Okay, so we have that. Release prisoner. There's only one prisoner here you want to rescue. These men and all you don't want to hurt anyway. Okay. Release Nah? Release Julie. Release manacle. Release. How the hell do I get her out of here? Ask about Julin. Okay. Open lock. Locks. Open lock. Unlock. Unlock Julian. Release bonds. Okay, game, seriously, you've got that few options. This is not cool. Break bonds. Remove bonds. Remove cuffs. Chains. Handcuffs. Okay, look at Julian. Release Julian. Free Julian. Oh my god. This is her, isn't it? Open lock. Okay, am I carrying something for this? Ring potion. Use ring? We haven't freed her yet. Oh wait, what? That wasn't her? Okay. So that explains that one. Plan. Close the pit and stand near the open shackles when he comes. Oh, shackle. I never tried shackle. I've got something important to him. He won't lose it. That's the ring. Okay, so drop ring. Last emotion from hiding. How ironic that you broke out of the jail and put yourself trapped in a dungeon. Lay down your sword now and I will consider showing clemency toward you. Okay, so drop ring. What the? Where'd you get that? That belongs to my wife. Let's get out of here. You make your way through the cave with Julian. She tells you that Lieutenant Gaia kidnapped her and framed you. He desired to put the peace treaty between Sheila and Ishvi on hold, thinking he could lead Sheila to military victory. Up to this point, you hadn't thought of what you would do when you found Julian. As the entrance to the cave grows closer, you wonder where you could find refuge. Look, Julian, there is the great wizard who sent me to help find you. Wait a minute, what are you doing with these Ishvi soldiers? You've been a wonderful pawn for me. Oh no, thank you for fetching the prisoners. Prince, I'm afraid you must be sacrificed now, though. Take her quickly, I'll deal with this weak-minded simpleton. What? But can you stop me from binding magic? Apparently I can't. To a pig, that seems fitting. Say hello to the great wizard for me. Oh, my love! You don't make it far. I have soldiers of Ishvi everywhere, and I will personally see your death. When I'm finished with you, you'll be going to wish I turned you into something as pleasant as a pig. Oh, that was book 1, then there's book 2. In the Velon forest where demons roam free. Ah, finally here. Do you know that no one can enter here and live? Seems a bit harsh. It's really too bad you have to, but I have made a bargain and you're my bargaining chip. I don't know why he wants you so badly, but I don't really care either. I haven't promised great magical powers. Even the powers I do have are just a small share of what's been promised to me. You are a traitorous fool. How could you be so cruel to your own kingdom? You are more ignorant than I could have imagined. Enjoy your short stay in the abyss. I beat the game! Aww. Ah, there was stuff I didn't get. I didn't get all the marbles. Aw, thanks guys. That was awesome. That was very nostalgic. A lot of the puzzles were a little clunky and very difficult. But, I should do a walkthrough for that game. I used to do them back in the day. I haven't done them in such a long time. Look, that was a fun Retro Friday. It was a good long stream as well. I believe we are done. And I am happy to say no more. So, yeah, that's me signing off. I'll load this one up, and I might even do a walkthrough for this, considering I couldn't find any help. I'll make the first one for YouTube, maybe. I don't know. I'll try recording it tomorrow. I'll see how I go this weekend. Okay, guys, thank you very much, and I'll catch you later.